Hello? Hello? Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. Hi. I don't have any redeems on YouTube, so. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Jiyoung. Hi, Crash. Hello, lurkers. Which is up. Whee! Okay. Today's Friday. Today is Friday. Today is Friday the 2nd. Why does it already feel like it's been a week since New Year's? I wonder why I feel like that. I open the game. So today we're playing a walk with Yiayia. I'm assuming it is at least 2 hours, maybe long. It seems like a short story game. Hold on, I need to. Okay, settings, graphics, no full screen. Oh god. Okay. Graphics. Oh, I can make it smaller. Graphics Ultra. On. Okay, sounds. And how are you guys this morning, this evening, this day? Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my god, I got Fa, so I'm happy. Hi, Arisu. How are you? Fun. Sound lower for now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Yeah, we're playing. Oh, look at Yiayia. Oh, wait, let me quickly Google how. Oh, it's like an hour. And wow. It is an hour. Okay. An hour to an hour and a half is what the internet says. So... Hi, QV! Oh my god, wait. I have the title of the day. Oh my god, wait. Back from your 10-hour time. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I need to set. Can I take a shower first? Have a good shower. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. Should we? Yeah, we'll do Cheeto before we start the game. I have oolong tea today. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, I made a graphic for today's channel too. I made a graphic for it since it seems like we're gonna play this all the time since you guys are very entertained by it. Yeah. YouTube can play, YouTube chat can play too. I've set it up on that side. Can I get a side-eyed from you for 2026? Yeah, sure. Like that? like this? Is that what you wanted? Do you want an angry one? I love looking at it. Nothing suspicious here, officer. Oh god. When are you able to get to bus? Let me check. I think it'll be a while because I think I need like 4,000 hours. Yeah, I need 1,000 subscribers, and I also need 4,000 public watch hours. And I am only at 440 public watch hours. So 2026 goals. Get monetization on YouTube. That is the dream. That is the goal. And also maybe get Twitch partner. We'll see. We'll see. I tried to leave the stream up for her. It's either 4,000 public watch hours or 10 million public shorts views. I think this is all like within like the span of 30 days. It's either 30 days or 90 days. I don't remember. But I think like video, like not live, but like just video counts too. But I don't really upload video. Since you said 3 days. Uh-oh. I don't think I would ever get YouTube monetization by then. 3. My god. My YouTube monetization is kaput. It's kaput. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll upload a short and it'll go viral and I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. I think we'll get there eventually, right? We'll get there. If I consistently stream, yeah. Hold on, let me see. How many hours do I need? I need 3,600 more. I stream at least 4 hours. And then if I have at least 3 people watching the entire stream, I only need to stream for 300 days. Holy shit. So funny. The joy of maybe I'll upload videos. Who knows? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Twitch partner. Maybe we can get you to monetization. I also discovered another game yesterday that I want to play on stream too. So yeah. So we'll play that soon too. I woke up today. No, I took a nap and I woke up yesterday at 8, I think. Eight p.m. Oh my god, my family brought pho home, so I had that. I had pho, and it was so yummy. I was so happy. Finally got pho. And then I stayed up, did some emails. What else? Yummy. Yeah, I've been craving it for like the past few months, and then like last time my family wanted takeout, we got Malaysian food instead. Oh, I just realized my chat box is not on screen. Guys, where did you go? Wait, actually, where did you go? Oh, I understand. I think it's just Twitch chat that in chat box again. I keep forgetting. But yeah. Yeah, and then I stayed up, I sent some emails, I played, I'm back. Look, I'm back. Wow, that was a really fast shower. I played Idol Manager off stream, and guys, I'm like 10 million in debt or whatever. So, crying at the club. So I don't know. Oh god. I'm like 10 million in debt in Idol Manager, and I don't want you guys to see that. So I'm gonna try to get a profit first, and then we can stream it again. Unless I go bankrupt. Unless I go bankrupt. Oh yeah, today's Cheeto is here. Here are your hands. Please feel free to guess. Does the command work? Oh, yeah, it works. Yummy! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should also do this. Amen. Oh my god, you got it. Wait. Here, and then pin. Okay. Yeah, but since you're timed out, if you want to chat on, if you want to chat on YouTube, that's fine too. You can see it. Oh, did it delete? Does the chat box delete the messages if you get timed out? I can't tell. Because before it didn't. What a doozy. Hello, Sam. How are you? Happy New Year. Okay. Since someone guessed it, we can play a walk. Happy Easter! wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? I'm gonna add it here too, just in the corner. Oh. Darn. Hold on. Transform, copy, transform, stream, paste, transform. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this though. I'm gonna shrink this here. Yeah, we'll be here. And then we can play a walk with Yiayia. Woke. Good morning. And then game capture. And then I know how to stream. I'm so awesome at it. Yay! Okay, turn this off. And then game properties. Who's getting timed out? Early QB did. Okay, maybe this is better. And then we can move this down, and then transform, fit the screen. Or maybe we can do this so it doesn't cut out all the way. Distance approval. Welcome back. Oh. Okay. We're gonna play a walk with Yiayia now. Sound check. You guys can hear the water? To walk with Yiayia. A walk with Yiayia. Yeah, I've never played this game. I just saw it was a really cute, like, pixel game. Well, yeah, it was giving pixel energy. So, yeah. Wait, I should. Front. Yeah, let's do that. Or maybe we can just do this. Oh, let's just do that. Okay. Yay! Oh, wait, let me read the Steam synopsis. A Walk with Yiayia is a heartful, solo-developed, bite-sized adventure game about taking your great-grandmother on a walk after she's lost her confidence from a scary fall. Connect through engaging conversations, explore a relaxing environment, and complete all the micro-quests through this thoughtful adventure. Yeah! I'm excited to play because it's really cute. And it is my grandma's. I miss my grandparents too. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I haven't seen anyone else play this. Sometimes I literally just go through the Steam page and scroll for hours. So, yeah. Let's see. Ads over. Yay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching the ads. It means a lot. Yay! Start story. Well, just help her up and make sure she doesn't fall when she walks to the bathroom, okay? Wait. The dots are so loud. Okay. Resume. I'll be back in a few hours. Call me if you need anything. And yeah, don't try anything crazy. Lord knows we don't need any more accidents in this house. Hi, yeah. Hello, Ingonos. Is that how you... Ingonos. Any Greek speakers? Oh my god, I can walk around. How do I... What are the controls? Oh, space. The timing is insane. What are you playing? The wall is lined with framed photos. Look at the first photo. The photo on the left shows a sweeping landscape with a rocky coast and a lush blue sea. It's the Greek island where your grandparents used to live. Rhodos. Look at the next photo. The middle photo is a faded portrait of your Yiayia and your Papu in their 20s, laughing and embracing in front of a quaint brick house. Oh, BDO. Dang. BDO. Your Papu is wearing a military field uniform emblazoned with various badges and a Greek flag patch on his right shoulder. Oh. Hey, you figured out the the channel of the day. Whether on purpose or not. Yeah, patch on his right shoulder. Next photo. The frame on the right displays a vibrant photo of your Yiayia in her 30s with your mother as a young child. They appear to be skipping together down the sidewalk, holding hands and waving to the camera on a bright summer's day. Strange to think about how Yiayia used to help my mom to walk, and now it's the other way around. Stop looking. Oh my god, hi, Rai. An interlaced LCD TV, probably at least a decade old at this point. On its dim, inaccurate display, a sensationalized news story is unfolding about the government scandal. So, what are you watching? Nothing really. Always the same thing. I smashed the side of my index finger while working earlier. Hope the sample has been nice. I just started. This is the beginning. I have not sampled yet. Just the news. Okay, well, what do you want to do while I'm here? I'm not sure. Whatever you want. What about baking? Well, you can bake if you want. My hands are too shaky. Stupid medicine. Let's do something else then. Mom said you used to take walks with her. I missed Yap. Oh, I just said I got pho, and I was so happy. And it was delicious. We could walk around the neighborhood if you want. We used to. Before I got the walker. It's been a few months. Months? When was the last time you went outside? Let's see. I think there was the doctor's appointment a few weeks ago. Maybe getting out will make you feel better? Let's take a walk then. I don't know. Sometimes I get so shaky. Let's watch TV tonight. Why not just for a short walk? How about we just take a few steps outside? Then we can turn back if you get too nervous. Please? Okay. Just a few steps. Great! Here, let me help you up. Okay. Be careful. We'll just take it slow, baby steps. Oh my god, the sound of the walker. Stop, this music is already gonna make me cry. No way, this music is already going to make me cry. See, no, that wasn't so bad. I guess not. Okay, now, which way should we go, Yiayia? Left or right? It doesn't matter to me. You can pick. Oh. How are you feeling so far? Kala. Good. You're doing great. You've got great bounce, yeah. No, just shaky and slow. No, you're doing just fine. Let me know if you need any help, okay? Okay. I feel like I'm kind of playing Earthbound. So, what are you thinking about? Oh, nothing really. Just worrying. I just want everyone to be safe. You kids, your mother, your aunt. You're doing just fine, yeah. I know. I can't help it. I don't know about this. Do we have to keep walking? Can't we go home? I know you can do this. I'm not sure. I'll make sure everything goes okay. Don't worry. Oh, alright. Just a little bit longer. Angonas? Can you help me get over the bump? Of course. I forgot they installed these stupid things in the neighborhood. The bad kids were always zooming around on their dirt bikes, so they put in speed bumps to try to stop them. Then the kids started using them like ramps, so that plan backfired. Naughty boys. Anyways, here, I'll hold your hand over the bump. Hold shift. Oh my god, I'm holding your hand. Hey, yeah. Question. What did fire hydrants look like in the 40s? I don't know. Hard to remember little things like that so long ago. You mostly remember big things. Like what? When I met your poo-poo. And when we got married. Big trips we went on, you know. How did you meet Papa? After moving to America, my family lived in Greek neighborhoods. Once I was at the dance hall with girlfriends and he comes to me charming, saying the Lampros or Oraios, you know, lovely, something like that, sweet things. Me when I butcher the Greek language. That's nice. He was polite and proper. He walked me home later and picked flowers for me when I wasn't looking. I was just a girl, 19 when I met him. We married when I was 20. I can't imagine being married that young. It was a different time, you know. Your papa was visiting from Greek when I met him. He wasn't an American citizen yet. We got married so he could stay here. That's still pretty common. I guess some things never change. What did your family think of him? Well, not good things. Pateramu was not happy. He didn't like your papu. Why not? Did he think papu only married you to get citizenship? I think yes. He was afraid that your papu wanted our money too. We didn't have much in Greece, but soon Pateramu had enough to help my thieves buy a bar in America. It was in a bad neighborhood, but he cared about that bar more than anything. He thought your papu wanted our things and didn't care about us. So after we married, Pateramu stopped talking to me. That's awful, Yiayia. He didn't trust your papu. After I had your mother, he started seeing us again, but he still didn't like papu. Sometimes I wonder what I missed in that time when we stopped talking. Agria carota. What's that? Wild carrot. We picked them for Miteramu in the fields in Rhodos. They have a stronger taste than carrot from farms. My mother, she always made us gather the carota and the shinapi, you know. What's the word with the yellow flower, the plant that you can eat? Mustard? Yes, mustarda. Miteramu used to use them to make hordvaras, the guys. I was not meant to speak this game. Hortavrasta and Torlu. Do you know how to make those dishes? Yes, I remember some very simple recipes. Many combinations of food you can make with plants growing all around you. Could we get some wild plants for Tanu tonight? Well, I can't pick the plants anymore or cook. Shaky hands, not strong anymore. I understand. But you can talk me through it, and I can do all the work. If you want to, you can pluck them from the ground with your hands. Let's see if we can find more and cook them later. I love Stardew Valley. Huh, so the roots here are the edible part. Yes. Those look good too. It's better when they're young, or else they get too tough. They're supposed to be white like this. Doesn't really look like a carrot to me. You're not trying to poison me, are you, Yiayia? No, you crazy boy. Well, you can teach me to forge then, so I don't accidentally kill us. I love all of the assets and how they're like pixel, but also like 3D. Okay, and go nose. Oh, why is she walking across again? Grandma! Hey, Yiayia. You and Papu used to birdwatch sometimes, right? What kind of birds are these? Angonos? Can you come here, please? Oh, shoot. Dizzy, are you okay? I feel dizzy. Thought I was going to fall. Bleh. Getting old. Do you need to sit down? No, I think I'm okay. It's my stupid medicine. Makes me shaky. Do you need to go home? No, it's okay. We made it this far. We keep going. Okay, I'll keep a closer eye on you in case it happens again. What are we doing? Let's rob this joint. I spy on George. Oh, George passed away last year. Oh no, he had, what was it? The lung cancer. That's too bad. He was a funny guy. He mowed the lawn in circles and accidentally broke stuff all the time. Always tried to fix busted motorbikes and toys for the neighborhood kids. Your mother talked to him sometimes, but I never really knew him. Guess we're not going to see George. You look tired, Yiayia. Wanna take a break by the creek? Yes. Sorry for pushing you so hard. Makes you feel alive though, right? I guess so. Wow, the forest here looks so different. I used to go on the little adventures with the neighbors in there. We used to play with BB guns and made ramps out of dirt to jump off of with our bikes. I haven't thought of those memories for a long time. Makes me feel weird. Why weird? I can't really explain it. Like a melancholy feeling, but more uncomfortable. I've changed so much that it doesn't even really feel like it was me doing those things. I think I know what you mean. I remember one time we found an old abandoned chair out there, and we put it up in a tree. We always wanted to make a tree house, but that was the best we can do. We're goofing around there, hitting each other with sticks and stuff. I was sitting on the chair, and Robbie threw this big chunk of dirt at me. No. You know better than that. Haha, yeah. That was like 10 years ago. I wouldn't do that now. Anyway, the dirt clod hit me in the chest, and it was heavy. So heavy that the chair got knocked loose from the tree, and I fell probably 15 feet to the hard dirt. Oh no! Yeah, it was pretty bad. Knocked the wind out of me. I thought I was gonna die there. I tried to scream, but I couldn't breathe. Robbie freaked out and ran over to me, shaking me and saying he was so sorry. So sorry. Finally, I gasped a huge breath and spit up a giant glob of blood all over both of us. Turns out I bit my tongue really badly when I fell. No. Once I could talk again, the first thing I said was, "Please don't tell my mom." We went to his house after and got cleaned up. We probably looked like we just gutted a pig. I borrowed one of his shirts so Mom wouldn't see the blood on mine. We threw our bloody shirts in the woods. I lied and told Mom my shirt got ripped by a tree. You know, bet those bloodstained shirts are still out there somewhere. Now that I think about it, Robbie's parents were like never home. I think they were alcoholics or something. They were always going out and never gave Robbie a ride anywhere. He rode his bike to all of our friends' houses and he was always missing the bus in the mornings. His parents didn't care enough to notice, I guess. I wonder if he's doing okay. I hope his life turned out better than his parents. He was really smart. I don't think he could have afforded college, though. How is school going for you? Are you getting good grades? Yeah, I graduated like 2 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Just goes by so fast. What are you doing now? To be honest, I'm not really doing so great. Oh, Ngonos. I've been jumping between jobs, none of which I'm actually interested in. Not making enough money, not guys, this is a little too realistic. Guys, not finding any jobs in my field. It really sucks, yeah. Not to make you worry, but yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Maybe I shouldn't have even gone to college. I don't know. Feels like a bunch of useless knowledge now. I've learned a lot of interesting topics that I can sound smart talking about, so I've got that, I guess. Not many practical skills to make money, though. That's okay. You're still so young, you'll figure it out. Ugh, that's what everyone tells me. You know, your papa wanted to work on airplanes a long time ago. Hold shift to ascend, control to descend. After he got out of the Greek army, he loved to read about the airplanes and make models out of them. He wanted to fix planes and fly them all over the world. But he never got to. No, he did not. When he trained to learn to be an aircraft mechanic, it was a very difficult time. He came home angry every night. It wasn't at all what he had hoped. But the local car shop heard that he was a smart mechanic, so they hired him to work on cars. And Papu loved cars. But he didn't know that until he got hired at the shop. Huh. I guess I just assumed all old guys like to work on cars from the day they were born. After that, he never thought about fixing planes or flying anymore. He liked to race around in his car with the top down. Instead of flying all around the world, he took a road trip across the country. Greece? No, here. We only went back to Greece for short visits to see family. Thank you for the follow! So you're saying that he settled for something less interesting? I don't think so. Just Something different. You saw the look on his face when he was driving. Yeah, he did look pretty happy. Well, thanks, Yiayia. Weirdly, that does sort of give me hope, even though I still really want a job in my field. I just wish I could see the future and know that it turns out okay. Not knowing can be exciting too. You're a very smart boy. I believe in you. Thanks. Oh. Well, that was a long break. Ready to walk again? Okay, we can keep going. What is this thing? What a pretty flower. Never seen one like it in this neighborhood before. Should I take it? Pick it up. How do I turn to her? She was thinking. Hey, yeah? A flower for you. Oh, what a sweet boy you are. Oh wait, I've got an idea. Put it in her hair. Here. Cute! Oh. Well, don't you look lovely, old lady? Blech, old. I'm sure I look like the oldest lady at the luau. Have you ever been to a luau? I don't think so. Luau's. You and Papu had so many Hawaiian records. What's up with grandparents loving Hawaii so much? You know, the sun, the beaches, fruity drinks, relaxing music. You guys are from Greece. You had a lot of that stuff there, right? I guess so. Old people are weird. How do I... holding her? Looks like some cat treats. Should I take them? I'll take everything. Ingonos? Good morning, Monkey. Are you picking up garbage? Maybe? Crazy boy. Paraceno? Zeno? Didn't work today, Monkey? We got a kid. What a cute boy. Reminds me of when you were little. Oh no, he's crying. You okay, buddy? Huh? Oh, yep. I'm okay. I'm tough. You sure? I just lost my ball. Aww. Where did it go? Well, it got bounced in the road, and a big jerk drove by, and he hit my ball. And it flew down the street like whoosh. Oh no. And Mom says I'm not supposed to leave the yard. You can look for it. It probably got run over. Poor boy. I hope you can find my ball. Carrot. It's no good, no. Wait, really? Are you messing with me? No, it's not carota. It's conio. You know, what did you say before? Poison. Seriously? It looks exactly like the wild carrot you told me to pick before. No, it's different. No hair on this stem. And the carrot stem is green. Not this one. Shoot, I guess you're right. That is not a... I do be a loot goblin. That's just a fire hydrant. It's raining. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. Oh god, it's a little too loud. We gotta get you under some shelter. Can you stay there here by yourself for a little bit? I think so. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to cover you with so we don't be stuck here until the storm's over. Sorry I didn't prepare for this. It's okay. Where the hell are you gonna look for that? There's gotta be something closer to Yiayia that I can help. That I can find to help her in the rain. Something closer? Oh, how convenient. And a slightly busted umbrella. Pretty crappy. Better than nothing, I suppose. I hope Yiayia doesn't get hypothermia or something. I found an umbrella for you. Let's hope it opens up fine. Okay. Perfect. That's keeping you dry, right? Oh, yes. But what about you? You'll catch a cold like that. Don't worry about me. I'm young. Let's just make sure you don't slip on the road. Okay, you be careful now, too. Wait, are we going home? Hey, Yiayia? Yes? You used to be a kid, huh? Yes. I don't think we've ever talked about your childhood before. What was it like? What do you mean? Well, it was different growing up back then. What did you do for fun? Well, we played catch, played pretend, listened to the radio, played with dolls. Were you a popular kid? When I was little, I didn't have many friends. I'm sorry, yeah. But when I got older, I had some friends at my uncle's bar. My best friend was a girl named Ruth. Everyone called her Little Ruthie. She was a neat, you know. Black, is that what you... Oh yeah. Black, you can say black, yeah. Anyway, I met her at the bar. Oh my god! I cleaned the bar and did the dishes most of the time. Ruthie was there every Friday. Very nice, smart, funny. So poor though, always hungry. Skinny girl, but she moved fast. She loved to dance. She asked me to dance with her, but you know me, shy, too shy. But she always asked me, and one time I say, okay. Cute. So she showed me how to jitterbug, and I danced more after that. Were you still friends with her after moving away from the bar? Well, I still feel bad. What happened? One time I was walking in town with some other girls from school. I wanted them to like me so much. We were walking to the stores, and Ruthie was passing by on the street. She called over to me. Is that you, Anna? The girls turned to me. They looked confused. They say something. Is that Arapina calling you? Arapina, you know, bad word. So I look at Ruthie and, oh no, Yiayia. Hold on, my dog. I ignore her. I tell the girls I don't know her. No. But I say I don't like her. I say we're not friends. That's terrible. Why did you do that, Yiayia? It was a different time, but I knew it was wrong even then. What happened after that? The other girls, they laugh at her. I laugh too. I never forget the look on her face. Didn't stand up for her, so shy. And I wanted the girls to like me so badly. I still feel terrible. Did you talk again after that? She still went to the bar Fridays. That weekend she came to dance like she always did. I went to her and we were both quiet. I was so nervous, but I made myself talk to her. I said I was sorry, and I didn't even like those girls. She said, that's okay, but I knew it wasn't. After that, it wasn't the same. We talk less every week. After some time, she stopped coming to the bar. She was my best friend, and It was my fault. All my fault. Yeah. It'll be okay. You made a bad mistake when you were young. There's no way to change that now. But did you change after that? Or did you teach my mom to be better than that? I never thought about it like that. You hurt Ruthie with what you did. You can't undo that. And she had to live with it. But you have to accept that and keep trying to do better in the future. You kids have gotten so wise. It makes me have hope. Thank you, Ingonos. Sagapo. Where the heck is that kid's ball? Ingonos? Can you stay closer, please? Oops, sorry. Sorry, I'm looking for the ball. The ball! Hey, this could be that kid's ball. Let's bring it back to him. Oh, that would be nice. Oh! Cute little guy. Poor thing, soaking wet. Can we give him a treat? Sure. Nice kitty. Here you go. Crunch, crunch. Looks like he likes you, yeah. Do I have to kick it back this way? Oh my god, we have to kick it. I can't pick it up. Oh my god, the cat's following us. Hey, what the? Can't believe. Kick this ball back. Is the kid still out here? My ball! You found it! Here you go, little man. Thank you, Mr. and old lady. My brother will never know I lost it. No problem, little guy. Be careful with it in the rain, though. You might slip. Goodbye, Paidimu. How sweet. You're a good boy. Hey, how come? Hey, she was gonna say something. Hi, Soryu! Yeah, they keep asking me what the wordle of the day was, and I was like, okay, we'll make a Chie. You get timed out. You get timed out. If you guess the word. And the duration is random. Yeah. I changed it from 5 minutes to 10 hours yesterday, and they were freaking out. Oh yeah, these here are primo carrots, right? Yeah. Yes, those should be very good. So what are we gonna have to do to make these edible? Well, you can eat them just like that if you want after you clean them. But they taste better if you roast them, put olive oil and lemon juice. What else do you usually eat them with? Many things. You can have it with boiled rathikia, how do you say? The one with the lion. Dandelion? Yes, dandelion. Makes for a good salad with leaf and root together. And of course you can add feta, dill, red onion, anything you want. Gonna hit the gym, be back later. Enjoy gym. Hi Tazo. That sounds good, yes, and it tastes even better knowing that you picked them on your own. Oh my god, sorry. Is this home? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Ouch. Ouch. My arm hurts. You're doing so well, I didn't think. Just stay here. Let me see your arm. Ow. Am I bleeding? No. No blood, yeah. Should have been paying more attention. You're walking so well before. I'm sorry, yeah. Here, see if you can flip over. Let's make sure you're not badly hurt. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing's broken. Your leg's okay. I think so. Just the knees. Whew, they look a little bruised. Not too badly though. Good thing you fell in the grass. It's gonna be okay. I think you're alright. As long as the pain starts to go away. We'll just sit here for a bit, okay? Oh, okay. At least get her the umbrella, hello? If anything gets worse, I'll call an ambulance. Just gotta try to relax a little. We don't want your blood pressure getting too high. Let's take some slow, deep breaths. Deep breaths. My nose is stuffed. Oh, I muted myself. But it's because I had a nosebleed earlier and I think the blood dried and yeah, that's why my nose is making funny little whistle noises. Oh my god, I think I keep hitting. Is it because the air is dry? No. I just randomly get nosebleeds. Good. Cover her with the umbrella! You're okay. Everything's okay. Pain going away? I think so. I got so dizzy, just all of a sudden. I thought I was going to have a seizure. I haven't had one in many years. I didn't know that. That's gotta be scary that it could happen out of nowhere. But must be the medicine. Stupid medicine. Makes me shaky, dizzy. Can't do anything by myself. Useless. You're not useless. Your family loves you. We need you, yeah. It doesn't matter if you need help doing things throughout the day. And yeah, sometimes it's hard for Mom and Lauren and me to find the time for each of us to take care of you, but we can handle it. And we know you'd do the same for us if you could. You're not useless, if you say so. You gotta build up your self-confidence, yeah. Oh look, you guessed the Chie word. Okay. What did I say? I'm so sorry. No, it's like if you see the little notice in front of my model, we're playing it's like my version of Wordle, except because everybody asked me what the word of the day is, and I'm like, I don't know. So now we're making it a game, and if you guess the word, if you type the word in chat, you get timed out, and the duration is random. It is all according to my whim. My silly little whims. You're muted, I think. Oh. What was I? What was I saying? What did you last hear me say? I thought you were just logging in on the bot. No, I was saying, yeah, what did you guys last hear me say? I was explaining the word, the cheetah. Did you hear me explain it? Oh, is it? Yeah. So, if you guess the word, you get timed out. Sometimes I will change the duration. But yeah, the reason why it's here is because I think QB in particular is what is the word of the day. And I made it a game now. So if you guess it correctly, you get timed out. And these are the hints for today. I'm sorry I let you fall. Hello, Grandma. I'll be okay. That's good. Ready to get moving again? I think so. You kinda know the word now? What is that on the pole? A missing cat poster. Looks just like the little guy following you around. Yeah, and that's the owner's home right across the street. Looks like he's going in through the garage. Goodbye, Katula. Only one way to find out. Hi, Lungy. You're so right. Ah, no. Settings, graphics. See changes. Catola. Well, we did something nice for someone today. Yeah. Yes. It feels good. Haven't helped anyone else in a long while. I should leave the house more. I think that'd be really good for you. Sometimes I just wish I could leave the house without any help again. I'm sorry, yeah. It must be really hard losing your independence after taking it for granted all those years. What the hell is he saying? Maybe we could talk to your doctor to see what things we could do to make you feel better about that. Maybe you're right. I should ask your mother. Hello. Hey, Yiayia, you were just a little girl when you moved here from Greece, right? How did it feel emigrating from one country to another? Oh, It's so long now, hard to remember too much. When did you move to the US? Must have been 1944, 45. The war. Wait, were you in Greece during World War II? I think yes. You think? How do you not know something like that? Well, if you were there in Rhodes in 1942, yes, I think I was very little. And you were born in what, 1932? 35? Yes, 1932. So you were 10 years old in Greece when it got invaded? I guess so. Holy shit, yeah, I didn't know that. No swear. Sorry, but wow, that's pretty crazy, yeah. I can't imagine growing up while that was happening around you. I don't remember too much, but I always remember one thing. Well, we're in a boat. I don't know why we were there, but we were on a boat, and a big plane flew over. Or was this the scattering the papers? When I heard it, I looked up. It was so strange, like a dream. At first they looked like white birds, thousands of white birds, all dropping from the bottom of the airplane. It's the flyers. It looked so pretty, fluttering in the wind and falling to the sea and beaches. But Pateramu, poor Papoose, when I look at his face, then I knew it wasn't a good sign. What was it? Your propapus. He told me there were papers, you know. For the soldiers. Like a propaganda job? Maybe, I think so. But when he saw that, he got nervous and we turned boat around. I can't remember what happened after. Just papers floating down from the sky. Oh yeah. Those experiences must have had made a big impression on you. How did you get to America after all that? My family was lucky, safe. We moved when we had to. But Teramu saved up money he made from working at my Theo's bar. When it was safe, he got tickets and sent Teramu and me on a plane. He and Philly, his friends, then moved to New York before us. They helped when we arrived. He had to save more money before he could join us. We didn't see him again for a few years. Sounds like a stressful childhood. But we were fortunate to be able to come here. Must have felt so lucky to avoid the Civil War too. Yes. Well, that's all really interesting, yeah. But we should get moving again. Wait, did you just tell me that long story so you could get a break from walking? No, of course not. Me? Sure, old lady. Who the heck talks to their grandma like that? What is over here? Hey, old lady. Yes, old man. Do you remember singing in the rain when the guy jumps on the light pole? Yes. I bet you could do that. Right now. Oh yes, I know I could. Just like Jean Kelly. What's the matter? Nothing. Come on, tell me. Well, I used to think I would be a dancer. Like Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, Eleanor Powell. What happened? I couldn't get lessons. But Teramu was too poor. I could only learn from films and the television. I was okay. Not the best. But I had to stop when my father put me to work at my Theo's bar. After that, I didn't have time anymore to practice dancing. What work did you do? Hey, why isn't it? I took orders, brought out drinks, cleaned the bar and the tables. Seems like a lot of work. What was your uncle's bar like? It was no good. Scary, bad neighborhood. In a poor town in the country. Always with the drunk men flirting, touching, yelling. A man was killed in the bar once. What? Hi, Kirk. Happy New Year. His wife came to the bar with another man and the husband. He was yelling with the other man, swearing, screaming. The other man hit the husband with the bottle behind the bar. The husband's head hit the corner of the table and... Holy shit. I apologize. Did you see this happen? No swear, no swear. Sorry. But did you see it? Yes. Holy shit, yeah, that's hardcore. No swear. Sorry. Oh, that must have been traumatizing. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's okay. It was a long time ago. I still remember now. But it seems more like a dream now. You're a tough old lady. Old lady. Getting older. Not if we keep walking. Exercise. Reverses aging, right? Let's get moving again. Alright, yeah, we're almost back home. Wanna take one last break before the final stretch? Okay. Hello? Your grandma! Walk with your grandma! How long have we been walking for? Maybe like half an hour? Definitely not long enough for my mom to be back yet. Hope she's relaxing for once. I can't remember the last time she went out with her friends. Are you and my mom getting along okay? I know it hasn't been easy for either of you since you started needing more help. Well, sometimes we argue, sometimes we get along well. I just hope that I've been a better mother than Mitaramu. Your pro Yiayia was very tough lady. She could be scary. Your pro Papus and her wanted very much from me. They told me to be a proper lady. I had to do many things I didn't like. I wanted to play jazz, but Mitaramu made me learn classical piano. I didn't know you played an instrument. Oh, I haven't played in a very long time. After I moved in with your papu, my piano gathered dust, you know. The tuning wasn't right. I started to get these shaky hands. Do you ever miss it? Sometimes. I didn't like playing at first because I was forced to. But when I learned more and I started to appreciate the music, I was very shy, but not when I was in a recital or on stage. When I was allowed to choose the song to play, I could have control over my feelings. What pieces did you like the most? I like the lively ones. Brahms, Hungarian dances, Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker. Dances and waltz were always my favorite to learn. But I like to write more emotional, slow pieces for myself. You composed songs. I didn't write too much, but there is a few pieces that I was proud of. Can you remember what they sounded like? Well, one always stands out in my memory. It was a song I wrote for Mitaramu. The melody went like this. Stop, I'm gonna cry. Oh. That's a pretty melody, yeah. What did your mom think of it? I could never tell what she was thinking. I thought if I could just impress her, I might be happy with myself. I wanted my music to give her an emotion, any emotion. I never saw her cry or yell, only quiet judgment and disapproval. It was my favorite song I had composed. I thought I had to get a reaction out of her. What happened? I played it for her one night after supper. She didn't even look like she was paying attention. What'd she do when you were finished? She only said, and then left the room. I wanted to hate her for it, but I was only upset at myself for trying. I could never be good enough for her no matter what I did. I'm sorry, Yiayia. Did you stay in touch after moving? Mostly with letters and sometimes visits for holidays. But when she was older, we became a little closer after my father died. Something in her changed, and she was a little nicer to me for the rest of her life. We started to find things we had in common, and I went to visit her more often. But it was still hard to forgive her for all of the things she said to me when I was young. When she got dementia, that's when she got really nasty. She forgot that my father had passed away. She forgot who I was. She thought I was a stranger trying to hurt her, so she pushed me away all the time. But then near the end, when she was in the hospital, I heard her humming to the nurse, asking if she knew what the song was. It was the song I wrote for her. I didn't know that she remembered it all those years later, even with the memory loss. And even seemed to cheer up to hum it. There's a player piano in the lobby of the hospital, so I asked the nurses if I could play it for her. They wheeled her downstairs and I sat her right across from me and I played her my song. At this time, when I finally turned to her, I saw the biggest smile on her face. It was the happiest I'd ever seen her. She only lived a few more weeks after that. I just wished she could have been more carefree and happy like that before she got sick. I'm sorry, yeah, it sounds like a confusing relationship. I definitely have issues with how my parents raised me, but it seems like yours were much more intense. I hope you know that you were a better parent to my mom than yours was to you. I have always tried to be. I'm sure you will be even better to your children. I'll do my best. But that's at least a few years down the line from now. Well then, I think it's time we get a moving again. Well, look at that, yeah. We're all the way back at the house again. Are we going inside now? Maybe not yet. I want to walk around a little bit more. That's okay with you? Okay. I'm gonna die from the sadness. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. What the heck is this hill? Oh, we can't walk in anymore. Okay, now you can relax again, Yiayia. You walked a lot today, yes? It's getting too late to cook up something with these carrots we picked. We didn't really forage enough to make much of anything anyway. Oh, that's okay, Single Nose. We can pick up more some other day. Let's settle in for the evening while we wait for my mom to get home. Here, let's get you back to your spot on the couch. Is that the end? Ring, 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 ring. Hello? Hey, how's everything going with Yiayia? It's going well. That's good. Sorry, but there's any chance you can stay overnight? I don't know if I'll be making it home before it gets really late. I don't want Yiayia by herself for that long. Sure, no problem. Great, thanks so much. I'll be back in the early morning. Don't forget to take Yiayia to the bathroom before bed and set up her toothbrush and face wash at the sink. Oh, and her night clothes are in the second drawer of her dresser. She might need help with her stockings, so wait outside the room while she gets dressed. Okay, got it. Alright, call me if you need anything else. Love you. Love you too, bye. I just had the sickest thought. What if that was the last thing you say to your mom? Love you, bye. Morning. Now, why would you say that? I don't know. This game is already sad. What else? Good morning, Yiayia. What time is it? It's almost 10:30. Oh, I slept in. Is your mother home yet? Not yet. She should be back soon, though. Okay. I had the funniest dream last night. Oh, you're an ant. Oh, you're a little... Oh my god. Wow. There's a little grasshopper that had to hop across rocks and leaves. Farewell, young grasshopper. I love this game so much. What the hell? I fell. Oh, checkpoint. Awesome. Look at this too. Oh, I can. No. Thank you for the hydrate. God, that alarm is throwing me off. depth perception 0. Sometimes I would miss a jump, but I always got back. Thanks. I'm not crying here. I feel like I had to keep going and that nothing could stop me. Yar! Like a new place was waiting for me in the distance. What the? Oh god, depth perception is so bad. Mine. Sorry. Huzzah! Tires. And then after some time I saw your papu. What the hell? I'm gonna... I saw us on Christmas in our old house. What the heck? Hold that thought, Yiayia. Let me help you get dressed. Okay, thank you, Ngonos. I don't want my mom thinking I haven't been taking care of you when she gets back. Here, let's put your hair up too. There we go. Okay, so you're with Papu in your dream. Okay. I'm disabling it for now. Yes, I saw the last Christmas we all had together before he died. I felt him there with me, pushing me forward, watching our memories of that final Christmas. Give me 1 second. Do you remember how he used to fool with the dog? Yeah, he'd get her all riled up and then she wouldn't stop barking at him. Made my mom so annoyed. Whoa! Wrong flower. He pretended he didn't like pets, but he always had a soft spot for animals. He drove my mom crazy with stuff like that. They didn't always get along, yes. To parkour in this game. I can't believe it. I remember she got really mad at him that last Christmas. I think he said something sexist about the news anchor's looks when we were watching the TV. She barely talked to him for most of the dinner after that. Always made me nervous when things got tense between them. He messed with her more when he was drinking, and sometimes he'd yell at her if she disrespected him. That Christmas, though, they seemed on good terms by the end of the night. Yes, I saw that in my dream, too. I thought to myself, this is the last time we would all be together again, and that made me try to remember the last time I ever cooked a meal for myself, the last time I tried to walk without any help, the last time I was able to do anything on my own. I just felt so free to be independent again, flying in my dreams. But it also made me realize that I have to accept what I cannot do anymore. What's wrong? I don't think I could take walks like yesterday anymore. What do you mean? You're doing a great job walking. You made it so far. I can't keep falling like that. Today my legs still hurt from it. It was too much. It was my fault. I should have kept a closer eye on you. Oh, Ingonos, it's not your fault. I'm always glad to spend time with you, and it was nice to get some fresh air, but I'm getting very old. I cannot push myself anymore. Sure you can. Even if I can, I don't think it is what I want. The strength in my body is not coming back, and I should have understood that a long time ago. The world changes sometimes, and you just have to adjust to it. What the heck? Bug on a plane. I've lived a full life. Any more would be ablistia, you know, greedy. I don't need to get better at anything to feel good about myself anymore. And I think you pushing me yesterday made me realize this. Evaristo para poli engonos mo. Thank you for that. No. I know it may seem sad to you, but please understand it's not. This is a good thing to me. I feel the most calm I had in a while. The freaking carrots. We need to eat the carrots. And God knows, what are you thinking? I think I know what you mean. I guess it's good to set your boundaries, and accepting the limits of your body that isn't something I've ever had to deal with before, but you really don't think you can walk anymore? Not like yesterday, no. So can we try again another time? We'll take it at whatever pace you want. Maybe just halfway around the block next time, or even less? Yes, I think that sounds good. We can sit and watch TV and talk if you want. I do like TV. I do like my TV. Oh hey, that's my mom's car. Looks like she needs help getting stuff out of the trunk. Okay, yeah. I've gotta go. I'll come by again sooner next time. Maybe in a couple of weeks. I've been busy, but I think I can do that. That would be nice. Good. Love you, Yiayia. See you soon. Saga boy. Ingonos mo. The person's grandma? Oh my god. What a nice story. Yeah. Oh my god, the whole family. This hurts. Yeah. Oh my god, the credits. Thank you, Creative Commons Attribution. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making an awesome game. Can't believe we didn't get to cook the carrots. But I spent more time with my grandfather over a few months, bringing out more months than such a passed away. That would be so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I think it sucks when you realize you don't have much time with them anymore, and that's when you're like, I need to spend more time with them now, but then you're also like, I feel guilty because I didn't spend time with you before I knew you were gonna, move on, kind of energy. So yeah. That was an awesome game. It was really just an hour, right? A little over an hour. But yeah. Oh, the game was awesome. I was like so nervous that something was gonna happen at the end. Something really sad was gonna happen, but I'm glad it just ended up as grandma just she doesn't want to, like, she's like, I know, she just sets her boundaries. Chie, oh my god. I feel like people aren't even gonna guess the word, they're just gonna say it by accident. But yeah, I teared up. I mean, I was gonna cry when, like, the freaking piano started. She started playing the piano for her mother. I'm pretty sure I also butchered a bunch of, like, the Greek words. Yeah, I feel so bad, but I did not think that was going to. The parkour held me. Yeah, me and my depth perception of 0. Am I on this? You think am I facing this? Yeah. I can't believe there's parkour. But I really like the fact that, like, it's like pixel and 3D. So, yeah. I really like it. I saw it and I just saw like the style, and it really reminded me of Earthbound and like um some other game I can't remember right now, but yeah, it was really awesome. It was really awesome, and you know, I'm glad I got to experience it with you guys. So that's so pretty. Night, night, yo. Kokoro kara wasenai shita. Nakanashi しまっておいて呼ぶなよ頭までいさせて泣かなしい笑わないでよ Today I learned that Chie's gonna be I don't even remember the sound effects I made, not gonna lie. I just remember whoosh. Oh, the sniffling kid. my ball. my ball. So んな悲しいしまっておいて最後ぐらいわがままでいさせてなぜし笑わないでよごめんね私のNot 6 hours into the stream this time. Happy New Year. But you did come after I finished the game. Yeah. Poor timing. I thought it was gonna be at least 2 hours. So, what else can we play? Oh, I can do my. Can do my Cookie Run, not Cookie Run Keeper. Cookie Run Kingdom dailies. If I never try to chase Jim again, she won't stop streaming. That is a flawed. That is a flawed theory. Can I do my cookie run dailies? Today's Friday, so I think I have to go get groceries later. Never be. Takes a bite of food. I don't have food on me right now. I'm gonna refund that. I don't have food with me right now. I'll go get some food, nerd. That's a completely different redeem. I have rolled at least, I think, 200 free rolls on Cookie Run Kingdom for the new cookie. I haven't even gotten one copy. How unfortunate is me. Okay. Refund you. Okay. to finish my dailies. Anybody got anything fun to do on the weekend? Since it's Friday. Kawaii Medusa. I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom dailies right now. I just finished playing the game. It was pretty short. I didn't have anything to do. I mean, some people work on the weekends too. In my brain. I work every day Saturday. No. Do you get overtime pay? Alicia. Oh. It's your job, so one on the weekdays and one on the weekend. No OT now. When you get OT, it's stacked. Good. Your time is precious. So are your skills. Huh? I get a 200 per day. That's... Jonah, what did you get? What's happening? Thank you for the no. Not gonna lie. I forgot I had a throne. Thank you. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm frozen because I'm using my phone to do my Cookie Run Kingdom dailies because Google Play desktop does not work for me. New Chie, or we still have old Chie. Old because my bones are cracking. Unfortunately, New Year, old Chie. Bones, they're not like they used to be. I think that's all my daily is. Okay, I'm done. Wait, I'm back. Okay. What else? I need to stretch really quick. Oh, my shoulders. They cracked. Wait. The games I was gonna play a walk with Yiayia is done. Dredge. I'll play Dredge next time. The Jingle Bells. Gonna go eat. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's my phone charm. It is a omamori from Fushimi Inari that has a bell on it. Hope you have a good stream. It's going awesome. I finished the game. So now we're just chilling. I just did my cookie run Kingdom dailies. In case Cheetah comes back on, I'm not gonna post it on Tuesday. Yeah, stream's over now. Short stream today. I mean, yeah. I didn't expect it to be that short. You just got here? Yeah. Were you here during the sampo? Or sampo owarimashita? Demo. No, it's a full game. It's supposed to be like around an hour, but I thought it was gonna be like 2.5 ish, maybe. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. So you guys know I'm hydrating. Night dial. Everybody, when do you not night down? The care package combo. Yeah. Oh my god. Should we play Honkai TFT? I think you're gonna fall asleep. Okay, let's play one round of Honkai TFT. I don't know why it makes me sleepy now, though. Yeah, one round. Or two. Max two. Bedtime TFT. I don't know why it makes me sleepy. Makes me a little eepy now. One round after 12 rounds. No, I'm normal. It will be... I'm not addicted. Oops. I mean when I toss my keyboard. ASMR. Oh god, my screen froze. Ah! Hide this for now. Until it starts. Until it unfreezes, I guess. Thank you for the stretch. Halfway through your shift? Awesome! Should your shift 12 hours again? It's always 12 hours. Yuck. Yuck. Patooey. Hi, Kofi. How are you? Happy New Year. Okay, it unfroze. Did we win? Welcome back. The time you were at the Moki, the time you were at the gym, we finished the game. It's okay. You didn't have to cry. We all cried instead. You didn't have to. Yiayia died? No. I think I would not be okay if Yiayia died, okay? Her currency warring, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna play two games maybe, and then it's gonna be a little shorter stream today. You know what I mean? The shorter stream. How is everybody's day going so far? Oh. It is so bad. Yeah, totally. Totally. Got a shorter shift today. Yay! Wait, at your job, do you guys split tips the day of, or do you split tips at the end of the week? 1:46 a.m. Wow. It is late for you. Aren't you sleeping? End of the week? Oh. Was road tripping for the new year, visiting family? Like the road trip was just you driving to your family? Or did you go to a road trip and then you were like, oh, my family's home is here. Let me go visit him on the way. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back to the comfort of your own home and no need to socialize with people you see once every few months. The family like 36 hours road trip more time if I eat or snack with family. I think my family is like, they're pretty driving in San Fran is crazy. I can't imagine. I heard it was very hilly. I heard it was very, very hilly. What is the steepest hill you've ever driven on in San Fran? Maine area? Have I been to Maine? I think I've been to Maine. Have I been to Maine? No, I haven't been to Maine. You got to, oh my god, 90 degree drop. A perpendicular drop. Up into the sky. Stairway to heaven. Hello. Constantly have your brakes on. Oh no. Happy New Year, XY. It's been a while. Happy New Year. Keep on driving. You guys are driving on a roller coaster or something. You're scared of heights? I don't think I'm scared of heights. Got stressed over it quickly. Yeah. I can imagine. The part. Can't believe it's called the part. It's a tram, right? No? Chie imagining driving. Yeah, I don't have a driver's license. Not a driver's license, have I? I have a regular ID. A non-driver's license ID. You guys said it last time, I'm a passenger princess. If I ever left the house, that was. Sure, you can pass it off. No, it's like official. It's like an official license. It's just a non-driver's ID. I'm gonna drive you anywhere you want. Yay! It's just like, cause you know how like your driver's license has like what class driving you have on it. What class driving class you're in and stuff. Mine just doesn't have that. In the US, you can. Oh yeah. That's interesting. And you know, it's more interesting that that each state has their own. Like the only federal ID you get is, I think, your passport. Oh my god, my IPC. Some IDs do more, yeah. So technically, I think in some states, like if you have a high school ID, some schools will give you like a high school you get like a high school ID. Any picture ID works for some things. Or like your college ID or whatever. For all matter. Yeah, I think most people have like identity cards. No one really takes passports unless they're flying. You can't see a merit of a system like that. Tell America that. Anusha. You pay using your identity card? Got a bank chip? That's crazy. Oh my god, what's that country that you can pay with your hands now? You can register your palm and then you can freaking pay with your hand. What country was that? That's China. Awesome. Guys are moving to China. There's a real ID that's been rolling out. Yeah, I haven't. You pay with face. I don't want to scan my face. I would rather just raise my hand to this thing. Paying with your. No, it's like you link your bank account to the app, and then you scan your hand with the app. Yeah, I think it's like a WeChat. Is it WeChat or is it Alipay? You just like, I think you register, because I think people connect their bank accounts and like cards to the app, and then you take a picture. You basically just, it scans your palm, your fingerprints or whatever, and it's like attached to that account. So like if you just raise your hand, it'll scan. Usually people use WeChat. Alipay is what foreigners use. Oh. I don't know. I do know the difference. Is Alipay like related to AliExpress? Alibaba? It just clicked in my head. Oh my god, this one. Real ID. They're like distant cousins. I think when the Real ID first came out with like the enhanced one, I think it was like my first time. I don't remember. I think it was either my first time getting an ID or renewing one, and I just got it. And then, because it wasn't implemented, I just got it because I was like, oh, maybe this will be useful later. But now apparently it's really like annoying because you have to go in and retake your photo or something. Enhanced, like what? Wait, what was the bosses again? Oh my god, my eyebrow is twitching. Whatever. Oh my god, do you hear this? Can you hear that? that's me breathing through my nose. That's me breathing through my nose. Cause like I mentioned before, like my headphones is connected to my mic. So I was like talking, and then I was hearing the whistling noise, and I was like, what the hell is that sound? It's bothering me. It's me. I'm the sound. I'm the sound. Yeah, because usually, like, high-pitched noises, like my dog will bark because it bothers her, and sometimes if I focus, like, I can hear it too. But then she wasn't barking, so I was like, is this in my head? Or is this my tinnitus? Is this in my head or tinnitus? I should get this one. Tinnitus? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you're saying I am the built-in kazoo, my nose. I understand. But no, I'm not a kazoo. No, from tinnitus? Yeah, like the ringing in your ear? Calling me annoying? um... Sweet ASMR to your ears. No. Disgusting. Don't ever say that to me ever again. Yeah, my row. I'm kidding. Perfect projector. I got this Pokemon shoulder stuff. I saw them. I wanted the Gumi. But, realistically, in my head, logic won. My brain was like, okay, when would you ever go outside with that? And I'm like, you're right. You're so right. I would never leave the house like that. I would never leave the house in general. Why am I getting it? Also, I know you guys can't hear the game. Just to let you know that I know, because I want to listen to the music. Be quiet, Moki. You can't speak anymore. Your fingers are gone. Hey, Jado. On YouTube. did you know? Unagi. Salmon skin roll. Well, you can't hear the music. Walkies? Wake up, Kyle. Yeah, you missed the walkies. You want me? As much as fresh roasted good searing salmon hits different. Yeah, but like how like if I'm not like at least 90% certain that it comes out properly, I just don't order it. Cause like what if it just comes out and I don't like it? I'd rather take the risk. Hey, you're the one who mentioned the good serum sushi is good. So why do I keep? I have 2 healers. Why am I losing? What's happening? I'm going yours. So what's it gonna take for you to love me? If you drove me, then I'd be yours. Hi, Kyle. You actually missed walkies. I finished the game. I'm the number 1 really new rights. Can you play it again? No. It was like very sad. Well, it was sad, but like not too sad. But like I don't want tears in my eyes again. It's only 2 hours ish. Just watch the VOD. Who told you to be late? Puts my foot down. How dare you? You guys are so cute. Thunder. Sunshine. You don't have to apologize. Just be like that. When you hear my name, I'll be your number 1 rock star. Make me your number one rock star. Yeah, yeah. You love me like I'm your number one rock star, stuck in your head and in your heart. Ooh. Love me like you love me right. Your number one rock star. Your number one rock star. What strategy am I following? And you're gonna love me like your number one rock star. In your head and in your heart. Yeah, yeah. Love me right. How you want to love me? Oh. Your number one rock star. Love me like I am your number one rock star. Love me. What remains of Edith Finch? I don't think I've ever played that. Love this song. Every time this song plays, you're always just, I love this song. Oh my god, you should cover it. Oh, you should play. I don't. I look it up. I don't. Do you think you should cover that? For someone. Just do it. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? You feel like it's a graduation? I think it's literally a Christmas song. It's giving Christmas song. Yeah. Didn't they release it in Christmas? Like December? Oh. Nikki, you'll be in my heart. Release date. September 14th, 2022. It's from Tarzan. know, it's giving Christmas. Don't you hear the bells? I told you this Phil Collins. You know, I remember you saying that, and it just didn't click in my head, and I just nodded and went along with it. I mean, who is that? Nod. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. She's so agreeable. You know, because I just sometimes I don't know if you guys are there. So like, if I ask for an elaboration, or if, for you guys to elaborate, I'm just we're just man standing. Do you love us? I'll think about it. I gotta think about that a little bit. What's wrong, guys? I just wanted to think about it. What's wrong, guys? Confused. You guys are so cute. The fitting immediate. Hey, I just wanted to do a little reverse psychology, you know what I mean? You're like, watch this. And I'm like, no. Skydive with a. Hey, who's the one's afraid of heights? You don't like a little reverse psychology? You mean you don't like a little reverse psychology? Mm. Happy New Year to me. No, Happy New Year to the world. How could you say that? How can you be so selfish? How could you? Guys, it looks like my family's dying. Not my family, my team. My family is not dying. Freudian slip. It's me, guys. I'm the one dying. I like to slam doors closed. Always believe. I love you, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm flopping. Is this more permanent? I think so. The way life goes and goes. You have yet to play the story too, Kyle. I'm sorry. You don't have to point it out. Yeah, you do. It's called teasing. It's called poking fun. It's called catching you slipping. You haven't played properly since Topaz dropped. You should. Breathing on me? Dumb face all the time. As I'm outside. Oh, blue eyes. Did it just for me make me cry? I'm positive I should go in on. I think she's so cool. I'm across the room. Oh my god, my team, you're dying. What are you doing? Haha. Oh my god. That once. Or twice. Fuck off. Is she so cool? None of your business. So cool. True. So true. But I think I lost it. Said from the coffin. Have a good lurk. I mean, good shower. True. So true. Oh my god, I beat the level. Flip. Oh. I just want to level up my TFT board. You have Saber? I don't even have Saber. I think I'm at like 35 pity for Saber. But I wanted Dahlia instead, so. I should have got Ceridra. Sorry, I had to think about her English name. The banner's still there. Yeah. Did you see Hibana? The new characters? I mean, what's the English? Sparky? Sparksy? I don't know. I hope they're twins. I don't want them to be alter ego. We already have March and Evernight. I want twins. I want twins. Yeah, in the Japanese, their kanjis are reversed. So Sparkle is Hanabi, and then Sparksy is Hibana. Stop dying! God, it's over. They do look similar. They have the same VA. Work fine. What the heck, double firefly? Yeah, go on. Oh my god, not gonna lie, part of me hopes that she's related to Aventurine. Don't worry, it's okay. is says it's gonna boo here. Is it like because the blue eyes and the white hair? Unfortunately, I don't think it is. Silly little memers. She was already introduced before Amphorius. A party! 62 months. Thank you. How have you been? Happy New Year. What is this link? Oh my god, it's not letting me click. Chie, you're so old. What the hell? That was messed up. That's messed up. Oh, yeah. I saw that too. But I saw the screenshot too. But, it was like, where did that come from? Where did what come from? I saw it too, but it was like, Hoyo art needs to be varied poses, please. Calling you old, yeah. Yeah, why'd you call me old? Beat you up. I know the real punishment for you guys. I just end stream. I don't have to put up with this. If you end stream, you'll You can't do that. Where were you the first 2 hours? Invalid. Yeah. Unagi. Why do you need soundproofing? Are you ashamed? Come back, Moogie. Ayo, ayo. La 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 la. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That'll be all I got. But you have it in your. I think I might end after this one. I've been up since 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Onegai. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. See it in your eyes. La 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 la. Wanna see how hard I can beg? You're at work. La 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 la. La 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 la. You guys are so silly. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, my PC is lagging. La, la, la. You don't like PNG? You don't like PNG? How dare you? La, la, la. Can't you see my PC is struggling? La, 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 la. I like pancakes. They're great waffles. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Do you ever get whiplash hearing a song in GP when you used to it in Korean? Not really. I do if it's English. VTuber for a portable hard drive is huge. Where do you get a store on it? Everything. 다시 밝게 빛나줘. 소여기는 조나게 살아있어. Everything so I can clear. So I can on my PC. So I have. So I have more than 14 gigs free. Oh, she's singing. I was like, what the heck? That is a really low number. I know, that's why my PC is struggling. 다시 밝게 빛나줘. 있어 여기 살아있어. 아직도. Like, I have a D drive and that only has 50 gigs left. I just can't let go of the files if I don't, like, what if I need them? You know what I mean? How do you live like that? I just do. Hey, you want me to play one more currency game or not? Don't question me. Don't question how I live like this. Oh my god, girl, I understand. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. What I gotta do, work is starting good work. After refreshing 30 times by spending gold coins, receive 20 gold coins, and afterwards refreshing only costs 1 gold coin. Wolf hunt. I'm just gonna get this. Wolf hunt. Fine. Are you wolf hunt? You are wolf hunt. You're not wolf hunt. You're IPC. You just said coin a lot. Get that coin. Get the coin. Why doesn't anybody have healers on their team? I mean, I guess Slingshot's one. If you heal, you don't do as much damage. No. That's not true. How dare you? It's because I'm not fat. Well, none of my characters are fast enough. That's why I think. I feel like all the builds now are just speed. Why did I do that? I don't need that. I don't need her. Whatever, I'll sell her later. Gotta go fast. Oh my god, this one. Easy mode. Sweetheart of your city. But I'm dying to hear. Dying to hear you. Back it up with evidence. Don't know why. Isn't it lonely? You make your way. My skin is peeling off. Love me. Good. Oh my gosh, she died. Wait, what? It's no longer a pineapple word? That is not the Cheeto word of the day. It's a new word. Yeah, I'll turn it back on so we can play. Okay, turn it back on. No. Oh, I don't have the hints up, huh? Here you go. Lonely. You want me. Love if you told me I'd be. I'll take for you to want me. I'll be yours. This is why I don't play Wordle. No, it's really easy. Don't worry, you'll figure it out even when you don't want to. You'll figure you'll probably hit it just by continuing to talk in chat. Don't worry. You did think it was a different word. Your number one rock star, make me your number one rock star. Yeah. Me love me like I am your number one rock star. And in your heart. Why do you have so much roller skates? What the heck? I love this soap. I love this soap. Oh my god, I know what to do. You're cheating now. Okay. Why did you think yes with an extra S is a 4-letter word? Also, yes isn't. Okay, whatever you say. Hi, Medusa on YouTube. No, so good. No. No self-care. So easy. I'm kidding. I'm stretching. Am about to fall asleep on stream? Yeah, not the first time. It's because I keep taking a nap after stream, and then I wake up at 7 p.m. after like a 3-hour nap, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so awake right now, and then I stay up until I stream again. We do it all again. Yeah. Like, technically, I should probably just like push my streams back, but also like I like it in the morning because then after 4 hours, like I can watch my friends' streams instead. You know what I mean? Now do you can empty my milk in? 7. And apart. Mother way. What did you say? She did it on timeout. Yeah, because when you guys did it, you guys were like responding to the game. You guys did it on like accident. Is it truly victory heaven? Is that the only no, there's other versions of the word. Oh. No. Did you sneeze? No, I went because Kyle typed it in the chat too. In the YouTube chat. Hi, Shiny. Oh, but my notification says that he was banned from chat, so I was like, wait a minute. But I don't think he's actually banned. Hi, John. Happy New Year, guys. Sorry, my voice is starting to sound into my EP voice. I miss Kyle. You can join him. You can join him. Wait, you're banned? I thought you were just timed out. How do I fix it? You're kidding? Bans you for real. Wouldn't that be really funny? Instead of timeout, you just get banned instead. Just imagine. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like these currency war runs are not it. Like the characters I'm getting are not related to the first war investment strategy. Not gonna lie, this playlist is not helping. My playlist is not helping because all of these songs I listen to before I eat too. I just thinking, have I ever sneezed on stream before? I don't think so. I always mute myself. I already hiccup enough. I think I have. Can you? No, because when I sneeze, it's not just one. It's like 10. That's why I'm not gonna sneeze on stream. Or at least, like, yeah, I want. Goodbye, Tato. You have, congratulations, you have got the Chie word of the day. The first Chie sneeze. I didn't sneeze though. I didn't sneeze. Getting all blurry. Sing hallelujah like 2,000 times. Yesterday I tried to play what to say. Too hard to get up. You was fake. Gave me some pills, but I'm too scared to take. Try and I try. What the heck are all these roller skates? Into a folding knife. Whatever. I think I'm gonna fail this run too. I think I'm also getting really sleepy because it's cold. The inner hibernation in me. The inner bear needs to go into hibernation. Sounds about right. Yeah. Potato, you can talk in YouTube chat. I'm still looking at both chats. Just don't type the word again. I mean, YouTube chat timeout is shorter though, for sure. You're still laying in bed? Did you just wake up? Thank you for the follow. No? Are you going to bed? Shining. I thought you got the word. Oh no, you didn't get the wait. If it wasn't for work, the winter cold is cozy. Yeah, so cozy. It's too cozy. You might as well go to bed. Yeah, everybody should just hop back into bed and call out of work and just, it's cold. Like, if you have a cold, just be like, I'm so sick. I got the word though. Yeah, you did. You did get the word. Yeah, the crows are outside. Everyone does it at work already. Now it's your turn. Your turn to be selfish. I'm so sick. I mean, honestly, if I were you, I would also go to work and I would just not use my. Well, I didn't really have sick days, but I wouldn't call off because because I know how it feels and just like, I don't want to be that person. But then everybody would not say anything to me because I would be the one taking everybody's shifts anyways and covering for them, so they wouldn't say anything if I was sick. Yeah, I'm just like, it's okay because more money for me, right? I get overtime pay, right? Can't believe all my characters just died. It's due over, guys. This run is due over. I think at one point I cost more than like hiring a new employee because I was always doing like 20 hours, like a good chunk overtime. Like I was working like maybe 70-80 hours a week at a cafe. I think that's crazy. Hi, Sis Lane. So much OT. Yeah, because when it started, it was open for 12 hours. And like we had like a really bad turnover rate because as in employees, because like most employees, they're doing like stock room stuff the first 3 months because that's just how my boss worked. And then I was like, I'm like, it's okay. Like when people would, like, new people would join and be like, is this normal or is he being like, I'm like, no, it's normal. I went through that too, and I miss it. I wish I can just go back to stocking and get paid the same as you guys. Still get paid the same as baristas in front of the house. I wish I was you. But yeah, like they would get fed up with it and they would just quit without, like, they would just not show up for their shift. And then my boss would be like, Chie. I'd be like, yes, I'm free. I don't have friends. I don't have anything to do. I will just work. How are you? I'm good. I'm Evie though. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm Evie. I mean, it was also like more bonding for me and my boss and like his girlfriend, I guess. And they would like trust me more, I guess. But what do you call it? It was just like some like my performance definitely depends on like my mental state for sure. Not the third wheel. No, I was like, no, I wasn't the third wheel. Like his sister was there too. It was like a family cafe thing. So like I became family, and then like they would just start. All of them would just start talking to me in Korean, and I'm like, okay. Made the mistake of telling them, yeah, I can understand what you're saying. So they started talking to me Korean all the time. And then, like, sometimes, because they're from, I think, yeah, they're from Cali. And, like, sometimes their family would fly in and visit. And then they would literally, their mother would bring the grandma. And then the grandma's like, oh, she's Korean. And my boss would be like, basically, at this point. I'm like, and they're like, oh, come get dinner with all of us. And I'm like, no. Shakes my head. No, that's so awkward. Come get dinner. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's nice meeting you. Happy New Year. Bye. 안녕히 계세요. Bye. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. Bye. And I would leave the store. And they were like, no, it's fine. Like, cause they're like, I would say they're like upper middle class or like upper class wealth. And I'm sure they would like pay for my food, but I would feel bad, and I didn't know where they were going because they're like eating at a fancy place probably because grandma's in town. And I'm just like, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there because I like awkward. Like I have nothing in relation to you guys. Other than you play instrument, I play instrument, and you're my boss. You're my boss's girlfriend, and you're my boss's sister. You're my supervisor. Yeah. I wonder if they got married. Just 'cause it's different and we're not the same. That change. You should contact them. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I contacted my old coworkers just because you're like, Happy New Year! Like, how are you doing? My boss has contacted me like 3 separate occasions trying to hire me back. And I'm like, it's so far. Because I moved during lockdown. Like, I was gonna quit anyway because it was really far. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna move by this year, so I'm gonna quit. I'm just letting you know, by the way. And he was like, how long do you think you're gonna stay? And I'm like, I don't know. And then lockdown happened, so we all just like stopped going into work. And then after lockdown was over, he was like, oh, do you still want to work or whatever? I'm like, no, it's really far. He's like, okay. And then like, I think like the next year, because I'm the type to just like, if I remember, I will just message like, happy birthday, like Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. And so I did that, and he would message me back. He was kind of fucked up though. The first time he messaged me, he was like, he and his girlfriend broke up, and I was like, you're lying to me. He's like, no, really. I'm like, I can't even ask your girlfriend because I don't have her number. I only have your number. And I was like, I'd rather hear you guys say you got married instead of you trying to lie to me that you guys broke up. He was like, how did you know? How did you know I was lying? I'm like, because you're just a liar. You're a troll. You're a troll. He was like, okay, fine, we didn't break up. But like, do you want to come back and work for us? I'm planning on opening another store. And I'm like, it's so far. He's like, I'll give you a manager position instead. And I was like, it's so far. I'm like, it takes me 2 hours just to freaking get to work. I don't even drive. 2 hours to commute to work. Get me out of here. 2 hours is too much. They open one close by. Yeah. Yeah. I would be expected to be there from open to close. And we opened at like, I think 7. So it would take me 2 hours to get there. So my anxiety would make me wake up at like maybe 3. And then I'd leave the house at 4:30. And I would try to get there by 6:30. So yeah. That's just how my brain works. But yeah. I miss it, but I don't miss it. I just miss, I think the only thing I miss is when is when celebrities come in and people are like, wow. Or like, I don't recognize them, and then after they leave, my boss goes, Chie, did you recognize that person? And I'm like, no? Question mark. Because I'm so freaking locked in to my job. I had to commute 2 hours to get home from uni when my car is broken. That sucked. Yeah. I was so locked the freak in, I didn't even recognize my cousin when they came to visit me. Well, they didn't come to visit me. They worked nearby and they didn't know I worked there. And they came in because like a whole group, like their entire company came in or whatever. And then they did call out to you. I think they were trying to, but I was like tunnel vision at work. So like they were trying to talk to my coworker and ask if like is that staff member's name Chie? And then like my coworker, one of them is really overprotective of me because she knows I cry a lot. knows I cry a lot when I'm stressed or frustrated. And she was being like, why are you being like, she was like, why is this guy asking if that's like Chie? Like, that's weird. He's never been in here before. And then I'm like asking that coworker for something, and I look up and I'm like, and they're like talking, and I'm like, huh? I'm like staring at this guy, right? My cousin, and I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh my god, you're my cousin. And then my coworker's like, you know this guy? And I'm like, yeah, that's my cousin. I'm like, oh, what did you order? Like, I did the same. Like when my mom also came to visit. I was like making a drink, then I look up and at the register, and I like my supervisor standing there, like trying to like take her order, and I look, I turn around, I'm like, oh my god, mom. Then my supervisor turned around, and she's like, you're not calling me that, right? I'm not that old, right? I'm like, no, that customer is my mother. And then she was telling me, she was like, oh, she doesn't have to pay. Yeah, I think one time when it was really really slow, Mr. DiCaprio came in, but he was like in a baseball cap with his girlfriend, and I was the only one in the store, and 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 he didn't order anything. His girlfriend did, and the entire time I was not like paying attention to him because his girlfriend was like literally so beautiful. I was like, oh my god, beautiful woman, I'm nervous. Yeah, she was like dressed really nice, and I'm like, who's this garbage man in this tracksuit? This tracksuit with like their hood up and a baseball cap. Like, I did not pay attention to him at all. And then after they left, my boss was like, Chie, do you know who that was? And I'm like, what? Was that girl a model? And he was like, no, the person next to the girl. And I was like, no? No? Question mark? Huh? You mean that girl's not a model? I was like, oh my god. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Wow. Like, when I gave her a drink, she smiled at me, and I was like, goodbye, world. I can die now. But then my boss is just like, that's DiCaprio. And I was like, who? Like, who? Huh? That person? I couldn't even see their face. How was I supposed to know? This guy is wearing a hood and a baseball cap covering half his face. I don't gaff. Men, I don't gaff. Yeah, but it was fun. You tunnel vision on Pretty Woman so hard. Yeah. The only, I think guy I've ever gotten, like male celebrity I've ever gotten starstruck by was, um, um, Jake Gyllenhaal. Just because that man, like, purposely, I think he knows I get nervous because people are staring at him, and in turn, as he's ordering from me, they stare at me, and he just sees me get nervous, so he keeps continuing to talk to me because he thinks it's funny. And I'm just like, man standing, please stop talking to me. Please, I know your order already. Please stop talking to me. Why are you asking me things you already know? How many celebs have you met? I've met a lot. I've met quite a few. That's so mean but funny at the same time. Yeah, like everybody in the cafe is like staring at this guy and taking pictures, right? Or like trying not to. Or like trying not to be really obvious, but it's really obvious because they're like side-eyeing. And I'm just like, please. And he's asking me how I make almond matcha. And I'm like, you've seen me make it 3 times already. Please. Please. Let me go. Set me free. Please set me free. I think I've told you guys before. I met Mr. JT because he said my playlist was awesome. My music taste was Chef's Kiss, and I was like so flattered. Kylie and Mogi here because they got banned on Twitch. Yeah, they got timed out. Yeah, and then JT's kid kept trying to steal from my tip jar. I didn't have the heart to stop that man. That kid. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess, like, I don't know, he was with his nanny, and he is like, what is this jar for? And he stuck his hand in and, like, pulled out the money, and then his nanny was like, looks at me, looks at him, no, that's for them. You can't take it. And then I think she felt so bad, she tipped me 20. It's like, Aisha, I don't get tips, though. Smiles. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun working there. Um, I think his what Justin Timberlake's wife. I think her name is Jessica, right? She like I think I'm really like face blind celebrity wise unless I really like them. Um, I was like, this lady looks familiar, and I don't think about it because I'm like everybody looks a little familiar to me, to an extent. You know what I mean? Because I just watch a bunch of like YouTube videos all the time. Like maybe they were in a YouTube video or something. So his wife is like, oh my god, it's so nice having a place to be a regular at. What's your name? And I'm like, oh, I'm Chie. And she's like, she doesn't introduce her by her actual name. She's like, oh, my name is Jess. And I'm like, okay. People around me, that's JT's wife. I'm like, okay. Okay. Man standing. Oh, I also seen, Ryan Reynolds in Blake Lively. Smiles. And their kids, their daughters. Can't believe she had only daughters. Yeah. It was, they themselves don't come in as they didn't come in as often, but whoever was taking care of their kids would bring them in all the time for cookies and like hot chocolate. And then I think Mr. Reynolds also has social anxiety because he would just, when he walked in, he would keep his head down. He would just order, and I'd be like, yes, I understand. And then, like, he would come in with his kids, and they would just be like, cookie, I want the cookie. He's like, next time. And they would be like, I'm like, it's okay, like, you know, the cookie. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's anybody else. Like, these are the people I've just interacted with, like, in a sense. Like, I've taken their order, but there's people I must be in a good place. Yeah, it's like, in a pretty upscale area. That's why I was like, that's why I always make, like, before I moved, it also just took me like over an hour to get there, a little over an hour. But I was like, it's worth it because it's in a nice spot and I don't have to worry. But like, I don't, I've seen, like, there's like other people that aren't like celebrities, but they're like, I guess, high powered. Is that what you call them? High powered people. Because I know there's this one regular that kept telling my boss they couldn't fire me, that he couldn't fire me. And I was like, who is this man? Why does he keep saying that? Influential figures. I've like my coworker would find out their name and then Google them and then show me. And I'm like, what the hell? They must really like you. I think it's because I nervous laugh a lot and they think I'm laughing. I'm like smiling for real. But like, I do. But I'm like, I have tears in my eyes. Me when I nervous laugh and smile. Oh, welcome. Yeah, I think one of them I found out was like the CEO of Verizon or something. And like another person, the other regular that was like telling my boss, you couldn't fire me was like um CEO of a clothing company. I only know because he brought in clothes for the staff. And then another person was, they were a model, but like they were a model, but then I looked them up on Instagram because her name was so unique. And then I was like, we have a mutual. We have one mutual, and that is my cousin, because my cousin is a pretty like famous photographer for like magazines and like covers and like ads and stuff. And so I went to my cousin and I told them, I was like, oh my god, do you know this person? I've seen them at my cafe. And they're like, oh my god, that person. Yeah, tell them I said hi. I'm like, you work with them though. That's so cool. Yeah. 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 But it was it started becoming known as like the cafe you can kind of see celebrities at. So it would get crowded with people just like loitering, because like our prices weren't really budget friendly. It was literally for like catered towards like the rich people. Like, I wouldn't buy a drink from my store if I didn't work there. You know what I mean? So it was that. But it was fun. But I think for the most part, people were respectful. When they saw, like, the celebrities in the store. I'd buy a drink from there just because Chie worked there. No. Literally. Yes, baby bear. Literally, I think a small iced matcha was like $6 or $7. Hello, salad artist. She's just being quiet. No, I don't have the game audio on, and I'm listening to like music that would get me copyright claimed. On Twitch. It is intentionally, yes it is. Yeah, I want to listen to like not my BGM all the time. so I like literally, like, you know how yesterday I was like, oh my god, have you guys seen Ado on the first take? And it literally, you know how I like muted it on YouTube? I think it like recognized the video and I still got copyright cleared. Scary. Yeah, like it's partially blocked or something. It's either partially blocked. I think it's it's partially blocked because they can't mute it because it's already muted. I guess that's why people like reactors, like YouTube reaction videos, they cut out like a part of the video where they stop the video so they could talk. And then like whatever, buffer that time and then like start again. So it's not the entire video in one go. That's what I realized. Yeah, so it'd be like that. Yeah. YouTube's scary. YouTube's scary. Now you know. Yeah. Now I won't react to video, like, unless they're like mukbang videos, I won't react to music videos. Do I need this? No, I don't. Wait, where's my strategy? But also I see why now, like, people, like, even though, like, Twitch is being how Twitch is, like, I can see why people still stay on Twitch rather than YouTube, because it's just, like, there's so much more you don't know until you, like, fuck around and find out, I guess. Yeah, more restrictions we don't know. I used to hear for the emotes. Yeah, I still need. I think I still need like 3,000 watch hours. 3,600 watch hours. I calculated it earlier. I counted it earlier. If I stream 4 hours each stream, 4 hours each stream, and I had at least 3 people watching my stream, it would take me 300 days to get 300 days of streaming to get just the watch hours. I still also need 1,000 subscribers. That's so much. Yeah, it is. But like, I get it. So my dog is being very needy right now. So I think that is the cue. Here, hold on, I'll mute it so you guys can hear her. Yes, baby bear. Baby bear. Speak to them. You tell them. You tell them you don't want me to stream. Baby bear. Come here. Good girl. Oh, what are you smelling? You smell like Fritos again. Is it Lucky's time again? Yeah. You have a good nap? You have a good nap? Or you just want me to scratch your ears? She just wants me to scratch your ears. Yes, because I got nails because I'm not biting them off. Anyways, I'm Eepy. She woke up from her nap. Gotta go take her outside. Maybe I'll stay up and try to fix my sleep schedule instead of taking a nap again. We'll see, we'll see. Today is Friday, so I'll stream tomorrow. But what will I stream tomorrow? What am I gonna stream tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yes, baby bear. I know. Can you wait a little bit? Can you wait? You're cleaning up the table. Okay, I will disable it now. Let me see streaming. What is Prowler playing? Anything on the second bullet point. English is hard. English hard. For me too. We are going to. Can you hear her? Can you hear her? Yes, baby bear. I know. Can you wait? Can you wait a little bit? Just a little bit. Yeah, just wait. I know. So cute. Yeah, she's always like that. I know. You have to wait. To find someone. No, I'm just gonna read Prada. Prada. Gonna read Prada, and thank you guys for hanging out and for the follows and the resubs and the subscribes on YouTube and the donos. And yeah, for hanging out with me playing a walk with Yiayia. It is really awesome. I really like the style. I hope more people play it. Yeah, and the story time. Yeah, my little story time. Yeah. And then the walkies part. Yeah, it's so. The game is so nice. And then. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I haven't figured it out what I should stream yet. But we'll see. Oh god. Yeah, take care everybody. Don't get sick. Please stay hydrated. Have work during the stream. No, you don't. If you need to sleep, guys, take a nap. The brain fog is settling in. Under the raid message. It's okay, you don't have to send the raid message. Probably we already raid probably enough. Probably already knows. Probably already knows what the raid message is. Probably in the brain. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing else to say. Oh, you have something to say. Okay. She's grumbling in the corner now. Yeah, I will do my best this year. I don't know if I mentioned. I feel like I mentioned it before, but maybe some of you guys weren't here. My goals, my 2026 goals, will be YouTube monetization and maybe Twitch partner. Let's see. Maybe she can be consistent this year. Maybe she won't leave you guys. Maybe she won't leave you guys. But yeah. Or maybe she'll get a job instead. Who knows? It's one or the other. One or the other can fix her. Why not both? Because when I get a job, I literally like only focus on my job. I literally a workaholic. That's why I was gone. That's why I also did 80 hours at the cafe when most cafes are like 40 hours. Oh, yeah, so as long as you're alive and doing well. That's true. That's true. Dedicated to the craft. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I just no longer want to be. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. We can talk about it tomorrow. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Oh my god, I cracked my neck. But thank you guys for hanging out and playing Cheeto and giving me company. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, or night, or morning, or afternoon. And yeah, I'll leave you there. What's oh, I didn't turn it off on YouTube, huh? Sorry. Oh my god, one last laugh, one last cheer for the road. Wait, are you guys still timed out on Twitch? Okay, I get this. Okay, she's grumbling a lot louder now. And she's gonna start barking at me. Only 50 minutes left. Oh, it's okay. I'll be here tomorrow. You guys will be untimed out by tomorrow. Well, you can just type in Discord again. Okay, just type in Discord. But yeah, thank you guys for being so supportive and awesome. See you next time. Don't cry. You're too beautiful to cry. That's not me scratching her, by the way. That's her scratching herself, but she's wearing a puffer. So it sounds like she's just scratching. just saying. I think someone got confused yesterday. Can you hear her trying to talk over me? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off to Brawler. Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. You wanna say one last thing? You wanna say one last thing to them? Baby bear. Okay, guess not. Bye, guys. Oh, say it again. Bye, guys. Say it again. Say bye. Good job. Good girl. Bye, guys.